Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Daily Sports, good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Max, yeah, I am hoping not to be up until 6 o'clock again like I was a few months ago. Oh, there's Ezra Denny. Thank you for the raid, Ezra. Clay Dog, good to see you. No, it was every PTCS. That's why I finally figured it out. And the Friday before PTCS now is always going to be a roster building stream. We'll use the wheel to give out random pack giveaways. We'll do pack giveaways. Bulgo says we were promised a marathon stream that goes straight into the first pitch of PTCS. That's what I used to do. I used to get my rosters done like right as PTCS was starting after building rosters all night. That's a good question, Ezra Denny. I do not know. I think it's 11 Eastern, so that would be 8 Pacific. Yeah, 8 Pacific. You got if you and Max also think 8 Pacific, that's probably a pretty good guess. You'd like to sleep in as much as possible. Don't sleep in too long. You got to stream your tournament. My oldest has basketball. Her basketball season starts tomorrow, so I will not be streaming until the usual time, but I'll be doing a PTCS recap, and we'll also have Berry Basher playing one of her community games after that PTCS recap. Oh, especially with your team, you better get up on time, Ezra. I saw I saw some of your roster build though. You have some combinators that seem relevant. So here's the other reason it's more important that I do this during the stream instead of doing it after the stream. I now have 2 additional rosters I have to build. Arthur Rhodes in particular. That's awesome, Ezra. Look, it's not impossible to beat all combi teams, especially if you have a handful of combis. It's not easy. It's not likely, but it can happen. I think for us, Ezra, like getting in is the prize. Like we've shown that we can get in using live tournaments, and in your case, dead ball. I use live tournaments and combi cap tournaments, and oh yeah, and a PAX only team, no less. That's right, Ezra Denny. So for me, like the fun part is getting in, and then I really like everyone having their streamer specific drops and trying to chase as many as we can. Um, but also very specifically, I like the roster building in itself. It's why I started playing Perfect Team because I like building rosters and trying to figure out how the pieces fit together. And every PTCS is a different puzzle, so I think it's pretty fun. Otherwise, I just throw something together and just let it roll. But I really like the roster building process. I did also think it's ironic that my Hooked on Streamer Phonics theme team, which is a team of all players who have become eligible by a streamer mispronouncing their name, is facing Laptop Hound in round 1. That's a fun matchup there. Hey Dono, welcome in. I'm assuming my Georgia Tech theme team is going to lose to Lava in round 1. I'm also not expecting to beat Lap in round 1. But these other teams, it's not that I think their managers are bad. I just don't know them. Whereas, like, I know how good Lap and Lava are. So, I have some hope at least on the other ones. But we're going to build rosters for all of them. The good thing is, because I don't have a ton of really great combinators, the card sets for both teams across the same level will be pretty similar. So I don't think it's like 8 rosters. It's like 4 rosters and then some edits for 4 more rosters. P-Boom, there have been so many odd base game save stories lately. I don't know what's happening to the simulation engine. So P-Boom's 24 Yankees are currently 46 and 62 and just offered him Juan Soto for 2 average minor league players. Yeah, there's all kinds of weird stuff going on in base game saves lately, it seems. Because it's a strong player? Okay, that's good to know. Um, I was actually in the middle of looking at that roster right now. So this team has both a silver and a gold roster to build. Where is that? There it is. So I created a new view for PTCS. It's my regular pitcher view, but I added the pitcher's overall hitting ratings. So I can see which pitchers can also hit at a glance. So I thought this is pretty useful. It still gives him the full stuff HRA PBABIP control view, and then does it by left VL and VR. And then I have my hitting view here. So I was just looking at like Deacon Philippe and wondering if that should be a picture I add. Looking at Scott McGregor. And Pretzels is I'm a little mixed on because the PBABIP isn't great. The hitting card is really nice. I know AW Delee's PBAP doesn't exist, but I think it exists more in 1939. But I could be wrong there. I do like the good control and the good stuff. And here's what I'd already put together so far. I'm a little torn on Gallardo because he has huge stuff, only so-so PBAP control, but his batting card is great. But if he's going to be in the pen, then his bat really doesn't matter as much. So I'm either going to move him into the rotation where his mediocre control might hurt him, but his bat would be nice, or I'm probably going to bench him and maybe bring in like a Deacon Philippe or something. So like I'd be curious, Max and anyone else, if you have thoughts on, do you only care about pitcher bats for starting pitchers, or do you also care about pitcher bats for relievers? Hey, Ezra, I don't believe that's true. And actually, if you watch the chat, the first thing he said was it was entirely anecdotal. And in my background in science, when someone says something's anecdotal, they're basically saying it's made up. Entirely anecdotal means I have no evidence for this. and actually, all you need to do, Ezra, is go into the base game, go into editor, and if you change the ground ball percentage, you can literally watch the home run suppression change with every keystroke. I mean, it will change in front of your eyes. So the fact that like to say that it doesn't affect at all is just not supported by the. Now again, that's base game. But again, when someone says to me, "This is entirely anecdotal," I kind of shut down at that point. Okay, Max doesn't care about bats for pitcher, period. Oh, interesting. Yeah, but you have 16 hitters, but they can't all hit at the same time. You have one spot in your lineup is a pitcher, right? So are you saying you're okay with a hole in your lineup? I mean, normally I'd be okay with a hole in the lineup, except some of these uh, some of these dead ball and other pitchers have really good bats. I mean, relatively speaking. Okay, Claydon also prioritize best arms and good points value. Okay, yeah, but Max, you being very strong in it doesn't really give me a lot of objective information. Like, it doesn't tell me if you were strong despite not having bats in it, or it doesn't tell me if, like, you're strong because the good arms also happen to have good bats, or so. Like, do you believe that it was despite it? And so low silver is 1939 with no DH. So Spar also found success, but using bats. Well, okay, so then let me ask Spore. Then let me ask you the question because you do use bats. Do you care about relief pitcher bats, or do you only care about starting pitcher bats? Because I think that's the question I'm wrestling with here. Mostly, okay, that's what I figured. See, because I think that with Gallardo, I'm giving away too much on his pitching to get this bat. And like I was wondering the reverse. Like Moyer's pitching seems strong enough that I shouldn't care about his lack of bat. But like with Woody Williams and Grover Cleveland Alexander, I feel like I'm getting a little of both. So as of right now, I was actually thinking about moving Red Ruffing into the rotation because he has good control, good stuff, and can hit. And I was thinking about replacing Pendergast because Pendergast can't hit, so I'll just use him in the pen. So I was thinking about doing one of these here. So Ruffing goes into Pendergast spot. Pendergast is now in the pen where his pitching card is still good and his low hitting won't matter. Clay has Hoyt, Carlson. Okay, I need to write that down. So for bronze, Clay Dog is Hoyt, Carlson, Silva. Okay. So yeah, so Philippe is one I was just looking at. Oh, I thought I just brought him over here. Also, Carruthers is the other one I was thinking about bringing in. Because he can hit also. So, I think Carruthers is my replacement for Gallardo. I'll have to fix the points later. Oh yeah, I like that Mathewson a lot. I also have Leifeld. Okay, so let's see. Carruthers. I think I want to start him because of his bat also. So I think I'm going to end up bumping Moyer. Now this has me wondering if I'm going to do my uh, my dead ball 24 PT 24 trick, which is it's a variation on what Dr. Dynastic used to do. But I usually I would carry 3 right-handed starters and 3 left-handed starters, and then a couple relievers, and I would swap out righties or lefties depending on who I was facing, and then I put them in middle relief, so that they would make the other team flip flop their rotation. Claydog says, I should make an exception for the weekly wild card. I think getting the big bat that can play in the field too is pretty big. We can only get a couple perfects. Oh, you're talking about the draft? I didn't qualify for drafts. I'm amazed at people who can qualify for draft because I play so many drafts and I finished like 300th. All right, so I'm liking how this is coming together actually. Philippe is not in here yet. I was also wondering about Vern Law. I don't like the P Babbitt, but I like the bat. And I think this is a case where the bat doesn't make up enough for the arm. So I'm not going to do Vern Law. I guess I didn't bring Philippe in yet. Oh, here, yeah, I didn't. Is anyone starting Scott McGregor? Or not, if not starting him, pitching him? Spores Alt Silver is? Okay. Oh, poker playing. That's a bummer, man. You don't even want to do OOTP Go just to scratch that itch? Yeah, it does seem like it'd be bearable on an iPad. For the phone, I just use it for sign up for tournaments, but I mean, I gotta believe this card can play, and the hitting's not terrible. And anyone related to Ryan Philippe has to be worth adding to your roster, right? So who do I cut, though, is the question. I think it might be, it's either Matlack or Merritt. Are you guys waiting more stuff or P. Babbitt? Max, you cut Merritt? I'm leaning towards cutting Merritt too because he doesn't have the stuff. But he's got 79 power as a batter. Well, yeah, so Merritt and Matlack are pretty much tied for control. Matlack has better P. Babbitt and better stuff. Control, then HRA, then P. Babbitt. Oh, wow, Spore, you have stuff valued that low? Oh, I guess for that era, there's not a ton of strikeouts. Eraserheads does like this stuff. Ks just don't happen. Yeah, it is a low K era. But on two of those counts though, I would still keep Matlack. You know what? I'm gonna let the hitting be the tiebreaker, I think, and keep Merritt. Oh yeah, because when I flip flop my rotations against a lefty heavy team, then Merritt is gonna bat. All right, let's. Also, Matlack is more points, so let's cut Matlack for now. Um, is anyone else playing? Um, is anyone else playing? What's his face? Jamie Moyer. I just think it's funny they have him on my roster because he's just so out of place with the other other players here. But he's got the right shape for. I know he's 9 points, but like he's actually one of the first pitchers who jumped out and were having the right shape. But yeah, 9 points is a lot. 9 points will let me do a lot of stuff. So who was the other person? Oh, maybe I'll. Oh, you know what? I have not looked at Sam Lever, Max. Thank you. I actually wonder if I don't have Sam Lever. I don't have Sam Lever. Is there a combi available? No. Oh yeah, this is great. And he can hit too. Nice. Thanks, Max. Okay, so Sam Lever is a righty. Okay, here's what we'll do. Moyer's gone. Matlack is back. And who will Lever replace? Well, I want to keep the lefties though, because if I'm gonna do this thing again, I want three lefties. But Merritt is the weak link right now in this staff, I think. Yeah, I've never been super psyched about Merritt to begin with, so let's take him out. And Lever in. Oh, Max says Jim Barr. I think I have Jim Barr. I need to find him though. I bet if I go Control VL, I'll find him. Or maybe I don't have him on this account. Maybe I don't have him on this account. I don't have him on this account. Okay, this is a much more interesting profile, and he's a 70. Yeah, okay. I like that way better than the Merit. Thanks, Max. That gives me exactly what I need. A lefty that I can switch into the rotation if I want to. Well, actually, I might put Lever in the rotation then. Because now all my starters can hit, which is awesome. Okay, so if I want to swap one of these righties for a lefty, it's probably Filippo I just added. Do you think Pendergast, Max? Or what about Woody Williams? Woody Williams has the worst control. Either one. Okay, Woody Williams saves me an extra point, so let's do that, and then I'll bring in Barr. Is Barr worth looking for as a combi? Not available. Let's see. Wow, he's his HRA is splitty, but that doesn't really matter. So I'm kind of cool with that. Oh, wait a second. Barr is righty though. Oh, he has. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't look at that. Let me see. Oh, yeah. When I said he was splitty, I didn't realize he's reverse splitty. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. All right, so I think the staff is set for now. So Barr's a de facto lefty, so I kind of have 2.5 lefties and 3 righties, so that's fine. I'll do the bullpen assignments later in case the roster changes. He's an actual lefty, but doesn't he have bad PBABIP? If I remember right. Because I used to pitch him a lot early in the cycle. Oh, it's not bad. It's just not high. But that's okay. I like the starter stamina that Barr has too. So, but yeah, thanks. That's another good suggestion, Max. All right, then I got my lineups. I actually have a lot of room now. I have, well, not a lot, but I have 7 points. So I'm platooning McBride and Jacob Young. Minkiewicz and Xavier Edwards at first. Warfield and Ibanez at second, even though they're both righties. Olberg fell in low at third. Yeah, Clay Dog, one thing I wasn't sure about is how much weight to put on HRA. Because it's not dead ball, so I can't ignore it completely. But it's definitely lower power, so I think I can get it with lower HRA. But I wasn't sure if like that meant like I'm okay down to 50. Oh, Max, you're playing Markakis in right field? Or left field? Or right field, sorry. Okay, Clay Dog thinks 50 is a bit too low. Let me check Markakis. I mean, I have him. It's just easier for me to find players in here. He's not even that splitty. It seems like you could play him both ways if you wanted to. So I'm currently playing Betts both ways in right field. I'm not playing Sizemore at all, so I guess I could cut him. The only reason I still have him on is he's a 70. Betts is a 122 in center. VR, I have Bake McBride in center. And VL, I have Jacob Young in center, who's slightly better. And Young's fielding comes mostly from range. So does Betts' too, but Betts has a better arm, so maybe I will put him in center. I don't know. But let me get Markakis in here. I have room to cut. If I'm gonna cut Richardson or Sizemore, I think I'll cut Sizemore. Actually, Sizemore can play short though. I kind of like that. They're both 70s. I have 7 points max right now. And Sizemore's a 70. Where can I find him? Oh, look up Babbitt. There he is. Oh, you know what? I don't have enough points. I'll have to find another point to do that. What about Bostock? He can't field, but he can hit. Here's the whole roster. So I could probably replace Duncan with a free catcher, maybe. Too many points in the bullpen. Uh, I'm especially not wedded to any of these righties. Like Pendergast, I don't mind replacing with a cheaper righty. Yeah, Max, exactly. Yeah, Pendergast for sure. Who do I have that's cheaper that's a righty? Kirk McCaskill. Well, first let me get Markakis on my reserve list, and then let me find McCaskill. There he is. Oh yeah, the reason I didn't have him was that his PBABIP is pretty bad. Let me see what my other free options are. Do you care that much about HRA in 1939, Max? I'm kind of surprised. What about George Winter? He's 1 point. Yeah, no, yeah, Spore. I know they're down, not out, but it seemed odd to like I was. Oh wow, this ice is really noisy in the microphone. But 114 seemed like a lot more HRA than I would need, and 65 seemed a lot less PBAPIT than I'd want. Yeah, that's a good point, Claire, about Fenway. I think the more important thing is that he's free. Yeah, no, Spore, exactly. It popped up in the chat just as it was leaving my mouth. The free part, I think, is more important. Especially because these bullpens are probably not going to get leveraged that much. Or at least not that deeply. Alright, so now I have room for Markakis. Oh, he's already in there. Okay, and we have 4 points now we can spend. That also means if I want to free up some more points, Philippe or Terry can go too. You're using a total of 4 points in your pen. Yeah, this is another reason I'm not good at cap tournaments. I have a hard time being that ruthlessly efficient with my bullpen. All right, so let's see. Markakis is going to be my right fielder v right. He is, yeah, he's definitely better than Mookie in v right. And then I don't know. I'm still not sold on this Larry Walker card. I like the I like the eye, but I feel like that power is wasted, and he's 6 points. Wilkerson. You like him more than Markakis? Oh, than Walker, you're saying. So is part of it, Max, that you're assuming because of the lower strikeout environment, the avoid K won't hurt him as much? So his contact will be better because of the P BABIP or because of the BABIP? Yeah, I kind of buy because that's what I used to think early cycle too, and it worked out. Yeah, because VR the contact's about the same. VL Walker's a little better, but you're right about the position flexibility too. I'm overpaying by 50%, but it is Friday night on PTCS weekend, so all right. Um. Oh yeah, he's good VR and V. Well, his eye's a lot worse VL. Are you playing him both ways, Max? It's just another 160 packs. Yeah, it's only the eye, so I actually don't mind playing him both ways either. And I was playing Walker both ways too, so it's kind of like I just had him further down the lineup VL. Okay, 3 points. The only place I think is a weakness is Frank Duncan at catcher. Oh, I need how many points do I have left? Four. 3. I have 3 points left. You have the same catchers, Max? Oh, I feel good then. Max is like expert silver player, so if we have the same catchers, I feel pretty good. I just want to see what else is out there. But Brad Alsmus I can fit in. AJ Ellis. Well, Max, I was thinking I'm kind of done here. I was going to move on to the next silver. Because the catcher was the only other spot. I was like, I don't really love that player there. The only other place I can think of is a right-handed left fielder to platoon with Wilkerson. Mike Mitchell. Oh yeah, that's pretty nice. And he's 1 point, so I could replace. Yeah, he's a great defender. And error is going to be more important, I think, so that's good too. I think I could have replaced Devon White with him. Because I had Devon White VL, but he doesn't have great eye, and his fielding is mostly range. I actually like. I think I like Mitchell better. Let me bring him in so I could do a comparison. Yeah, I think the defense is going to take it, though. Bat-wise, VL actually liked Devon White, but this glove is really good. And they're the same number of points. Now, let me just make sure I like Mitchell VL more than Wilkerson. 37 points of contact. 25 points of eye. Oh, you play Mitchell in center field? I kind of like Jacob Young in center field, though. And I've got Young in center field. I've got Betts in right field. But it gets you another right-handed bat, which I want. Who would I rather have in center? I think I want to put Mitchell in center and move Young to left. Okay, I'm calling this done for now. I'll mess with the bullpen assignments in the rotation, the lineups later. Oh, let's just do real quick What does this look like? Okay. Okay. I think we're good here for now. Oh, I do have to set the bullpen rolls. It's not going to let me get away with none specified. how how the AI started off. Let's see. Um, oh yeah, I was gonna do that thing. Yeah, Max, I'll do that in a second. Let me get this set up first. Wilkerson versus Edwards. And I'm using Edwards VL. I would to accept. Am I not using? Yeah, I was using Edwards and Young as my speed at the top of the lineup because stolen bases are up in that era. But I do see what you're saying. Because other than the contact, it's Wilkerson all the way. No, he's not. But I would probably then put Betts batting third. Oh, sorry, Betts batting second. And then put Wilkerson at first base here. But still get speed at the top of the lineup here with Young and Betts. Yeah, I think I like that a little better. And then Edwards just a Swiss Army knife off the bench. He'll just he'll be fatigue relief at every position almost. Okay, so while that's still fresh in my mind, I'm gonna go do the other silver. All right. Oh, I can't sign up for gold only. Oh, I can't sign up for gold only yet because I'm still alive in live silver. Okay, I have Smiley Face Jane to thank for this because Smiley Face Jane pointed out that I was missing 2 players in my live silver roster, and I fixed it today, and now I'm in the quarterfinal. Awesome. Awesome. See what I can do when I have all 26 players? Good things happen. I'm gonna send Smiley a thank you note letting her know. All right. All right, let's do the silver lineup. P-Boom, I wonder if there's ever been a combined immaculate inning in real life. Because you would never take out a pitcher, I think, in the middle of an immaculate inning, right? All right, we can do Warner and Duncan again at catcher. Actually, I like the idea of knocking out the pitching first. All right, Terry's only 3 points. Browning's only 2 points. Barr is free. Roughing is 3 points. Oh, I still have my filter on. Yeah, Spore, that was one where it was too low even for me. I think that HRA was too low even for me. I was willing to like peak below 60, but I couldn't go all the way down to 37. If it was like 1910, I definitely would have done it, but with 1939, I couldn't do it. I'll take Philippe for now. Sam Lever, thanks to Max. I know about Sam Lever now. Is there any pitching? Oh no, it's too many points. Never mind. Extreme fly ball 37 HRA. This Jamie Moyer profile still keeps catching my eye, but it's 9 points. Carruthers. Wow, the Stan Bonson has a contact of 1. The Bonson burner has a contact of 1. That's amazing. Yeah, Spore, that will be fun when we get to look at everyone else's rosters. Vonson burning up the base hits. Okay, where are my lefties at? I know Barr's my de facto lefty, but oh, you know what I forgot? I need. You know what I like to do? On my tablet, I open up the roster I just did, so I can reference it. All right, please hold. I'm just pulling up my other account on my tablet. The account we just did. Okay. Oops, wrong account. Wrong account. Yeah, in this format, how much are you going to get crushed by not having combis? It feels like it's going to be less than normal. It's not that. Yeah, because it feels like it's not the standard cards everyone's combinating, so. Where is. Oh, there it is. All right, let's see. I'm trying to figure out what pictures I'm missing. Oh, McCaskill and Matlack. Oh, I don't have McCaskill, and there are none on the market right now. Who else did I have? Matlack. I already have Matlack. There he is, Matlack. Let's see if I can find another free righty while I don't have. Well, let me put a buy. Let me put a buy order in for McCaskill. on Danks. Yeah, I'd like to keep the control over 100. Let's keep it to 71. There's Barr. There's Vern Law. There's Syl Johnson. There's Thanks. Yeah, we get down below 100 pretty fast. All right, let me put in an offer for McCaskill. I doubt it's going to get filled before tomorrow. All right, so who do I have right now that I could just plug in there? Who's cheap? He's a lefty, but how about Yingling? If I want to do that, I like Merritt. Maybe I'll just bring Merritt back. He's almost free and he's already in my collection, so we'll do that. Is everyone doing 3-man rotations, by the way? Some of yours are 4-spore. Hey, Kitty Poo Poo. I did look at Fred Toney just now. Why did I gloss over him? I think there was a reason. Oh, the other reason was because there are also no Tonys on the market. But I also wanted to keep the control over 100. But yeah, he looks fine if I can get one of him. But they're both not there, so I'll keep that in mind though. I'll look again when I'm about to log off tonight. So I'm missing one more. I'm missing McCaskill. I've got Browning. Oh, Grover Cleveland Alexander. I think I have him, but no, I don't have him. I do now. Okay. So he'll take Philippe's place. Oh, Kitty, you have a Tony? That would be awesome. Or were you talking about McCaskill? Okay, I'm gonna put in. I'll put in the highest offer. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it, Kitty. So now I can take merit back off. By the way, I'm mentally picturing everyone else building their rosters too. Is that what's happening? Yeah. Yeah, Clay Dog, Slyface, Jane, and I were talking about this last time. How it feels like finals week in college, where we're all just hanging out studying for our finals. And I like how Clay put it. Clay Dog put it the last time we were doing this. He said, "The joy of the shared experience." Yeah, I thought Clay Dog nailed it with that. It just makes it less miserable being up so late doing this. It's like having other people in chat hanging out doing the same thing. Is this Candy LaChance you're talking about? You playing him at first base, Max? So if I only have like two combis here, is it even worth trying to boost them before PTCS starts? I mean, I understand that of course it's incrementally better to have two better players, but is it worth the you'd boost roughing? Okay. Sometimes the juice isn't worth the squeeze, but oh, roughing's an easy upgrade. Okay, that's good to know. Thanks, Max. All right, so let's see. I've got my two catchers, which are also Max's catchers, so I feel good about that. And let's get a couple middle infielders here. Is anyone using Solly Hemus for free? Oh, I have to take this filter off. Spore is. Oh, other people might have cleared up the supply of boosting cards. All right, let's. He's free. He's a left-handed bat, so let's add him. I really dig this Warfield card, and he's only 4 points, so I'm going to add him. Looks like I don't have Kunkel on this team. I have him on the other account for sure. Oh, I do have him. Yeah, he's a Swiss Army knife. Although I do like for my Swiss Army knife, I really like that Xavier Edwards card. There he is, 2 points. You like Kunkel over Hemus? Yeah, see, I think I'm overvaluing Bobby Richardson on that other roster because his value, a lot of his contact is from avoid K, which is not as important. I like Bake McBride for VR. I like Max introducing the idea of Nick Markakis in right field. I like Kid Lowe for a point. I like Oberkfell for 2 points. I love Jacob Young for 1 point. Is anyone playing Hub Collins for 1 point, like off the bench? Or 0 points, I mean? 0 points? Yeah, I like that Hub Collins. Oh, Max is starting him? Awesome. You have the combi. Awesome. Alright, how many do I have? 12. Oh, I'm missing Mookie Betts. Oh, I bet I didn't finish that mission yet with this team. No, not that Mookie. This Mookie. I mean, I know I could probably just buy it, but I'm curious to see how far I am from finishing the missions. Oh, these are expensive ones to finish. Okay, I'm just going to see if I can buy the Mookie. Oh, also, do I have any... Do I have any silver choice packs? Oh, I have a silver and bronze choice pack. Let's see what's in this bad boy. Here's a Christy Mathewson on the wrong account. Already have the Kunkel. Choose a solid card. Helps with Charlie Brown Christmas. Oh yeah, I do already have him. I was just wondering if anyone immediately helps me tonight, but I believe I do have Terry. I think he's already on my staff. Yeah, yeah. Is there anyone playing Melky? Oh, I already have him. Never mind. I've got Warner. Darren Oliver's the wrong shape. Del Murphy I already have. Kunkel I already have. Everett I already have. Boone Logan I already have. Well, I could also help finish some missions. Like Gil Mesh would help me finish some mission. Help me finish the new card mission. Although it's only 5 points, so that's not a big help. So who has the biggest buy order? Let's see. Yep, Mesh does. But I would want to. I mean, if I take either of these guys, I'm probably going to just keep them. I know P Babbitt's starting to affect pitching now, but I feel like I could probably pitch Glendon Rush in silver. You like Mesh better, Max? Or you like Mesh better to resell? Oh, because silver's right-handed hitting heavy. Well, what do I get for finishing this mission? It's part of what you need to get A-Rod. Looks like it's part of the A-Rod mission set. Yeah, I'll take Mesh for the mission. That's what I was leaning towards, Max. Mesh, or I was actually leaning towards taking Glendon Rush for the mission, but then you told me about right-handed bats in silver, so would you even pitch Mesh in silver though, Max? He seems to have kind of a flat profile. A real mesh bush of options. Yeah, I kind of like this profile better, even if it is against big right-handed bats. I'm gonna take Mets legend Glendon Rush. Oh well, that's what I was asking, Max. I like Rush's profile better, but you're saying because of the righty bats, Mesh should be better off. You know what? Rush has a higher L10 to be hard. Probably might be hard to. I mean, it's only 1,000 point. It's not even 1,000 point difference. Yes, Bor, do you have an opinion on mesh versus rush? Mesh mush. I can't say mesh and rush without thinking of Spore typing mesh mush. A mesh rush of options. Yeah, I think I got to take the Mets legend. I mean, what kind of Mets fan would I be? All right. Unfortunately, it doesn't help us with a smart one. That was good, Max. That was good. That was pretty good. All right. Let's see. Who else do I want to take here? How many points do I have left? I have 8 points left and 3 slots left. Let's see who's free. Who can I get for free? Richardson and Sizemore, Minkiewicz, but I just took Joe Judge. Oh, duh. I was in the middle of buying Mookie. Okay. So that's 5 points. But I like that Mookie card, so it's worth it. Kunkel is free. And he plays lots of positions. Sidesmore and Richardson have much better contact, though. Laduris Rakes versus R. Oh, I have him. Oh, wow, he does. That 144 power is going to get knocked down quite a bit, though. Let me get a freebie here first. Wait, didn't I already add Jacob Young? Oh, that's the live Jacob Young. I was fooled by the live Jacob Young. Okay, I'm gonna add Kunkel for free. Oh, it added Glendon Rush to my team. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Okay, I still have three places, and I have 11 points now because Glendon Rush was taking up points. All right, I have 11 points for 3 spots. All right, let's see. Who am I mean, at this point, I can look at. Let's look at 70 to 72. Taffy Wright VR, anyone? Mets legend Ed Kranepool is 1 point. Oh, I don't have Mike Mitchell yet. Let me add Mike Mitchell. Who else do we have on the other team? Oh, did I not add Wilkerson yet? I don't think I added Wilkerson yet. Whoa, fine WV. The 103 Skeens and the 105 Randy Johnson. That's awesome. All right, Fulgos, good night. Good luck tomorrow to you too. Oh, wait, did I already add Wilkerson? Maybe I did. No, I don't think I even have Wilkerson on this account. Oh, he's getting even more expensive. Fortunately, this account has lots of perfect points. All right. I have 3 points left and no roster spots left. Yeah, no, Max, this is the one account where I can afford to just, like, buy whatever. Okay, so I like Mookie VR, or sorry, VL. And at third, I like Kitlo. And we'll put Warfield at short, so I can put Hub in at second. And we'll go Duncan VL. And then VR in left field, we'll go. Oh, in center, we go Bake. And we'll put Wilkerson in left. And put Joe Judge at first. And. Well, we could also put Xavier Edwards at second. Who do I like better VR? Xavier Edwards or Frank Warfield? Better eye. A little better power. Even though it's tiny power. We'll go Edwards. That way Warfield doesn't have to sit out for fatigue at all. Look at almost all green names. Nice. Kunkel's my only one non-green name. Is everyone running their teams pretty hard on the base pass? Given the era. No, you're not. This feels like PT24 when all of my lineups are all super, super splitty platooned. Which is not a complaint. I had a ton of fun making those lineups. Mitchell, Low. Yeah, Warfield batting third. I have Judge batting third here. Wilkerson. Okay, that's not bad. Pitching staff looks all right. Okay, that was a lot faster because you already just did all the heavy lifting on the other account. Let's get the depth chart right here. Yep, Young. Miss Betts. Yep. All right, let's do some running sliders here. Jacob Young definitely has the green light. And Xavier Edwards to a lesser extent. And Mookie. All right. I'm pretty happy with these rosters. Thanks for the help, Max. Max, are you still big on bronze these days? I'm switching over to bronze. You're the 5 seed in bronze. Well, I guess that answers my question then. Oh, wait a second. Before I switch over, I am still alive in live silver. Oh, 4+ hours in and I'm still alive. That's good. Hey, I made the semifinals. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, these are. Oh, this is a standard pack tournament. Oh, look at that. I convinced Max about a card. Bake McBride. Awesome. That makes me happy only because like that way I don't feel like such a leech just getting tons of help from Max. All right, well I'm guaranteed at least 15 more standard packs. You bought the combi? Nice. How much was it? Oh, I guess I could just see. Oh, it's minimum? Are there any left? Oh, maybe I'll buy one too. Can you tell from like um having looked at it, how hard it would be to boost. It's easy. Awesome. Thanks, Max. Oh, this is the wrong account. I have to go back to my PTCS account. I mean, it's the right account. It's the wrong tournament. All right. I've got some boosting to do probably after the stream tonight. You think roster building is exciting viewing? Man, wait till you watch some combinator boosting. There it is, the Bake McBride combi. Max, thanks for letting me know it was out there at the minimum. Who's the Fletcher? Oh, it says it in the chat. Art Fletcher. He even wrote it. I just didn't read it. Max, you're not that big on an eye, huh? Because Fletcher and Luderis both are not big eye guys. LaChance, too. Sorry, by the way, that wasn't meant as a criticism, just an observation. Alright, I'm switching over to bronze now. I got distracted by the shiny ball of being still in live silver. That's so funny that Smiley Face Jane helped me notice that my roster was broken for live silver, and I fixed it, and bam, I'm right back in the quarterfinals. That's awesome. All right, this account does bronze tournaments, and I started doing open live. So bronze. And since I was getting some like dead ballish cards for PTCS, I also started signing up for bronze dead ball. I forgot how fun it is building dead ball lineups. I was doing bronze dead ball. I mean, this isn't that different. It's not exactly dead ball, but when I first started Perfect Team last year, Dr. Dynastic, I was watching him do gold dead ball, and it looked like so much fun. I got really into it. Oh, I think I still have a silver filter on this. I do. Oh, Jeff Mathis for 2 points? Yes, please. Frank Grube for 2 points? Or Fleet Walker for 4 points? Probably Grube, right? I don't need the additional 2 points for Walker. I have 2 righty catchers, though. How do I feel about that? Oh, Hal Smith over Groob. Let me look at Hal Smith. He is not going to show up in the first screen of defensive catchers, though. I know that. Or the second screen. Or the third screen. Maybe I don't have him. Oh, there he is. You use him VL, I assume. I don't think catcher framing will matter much, Clay Dog. I do think catcher arm might matter because I think there were more stolen bases in that era than modern. But I'm not putting a ton of weight on defense. I'm definitely not putting the weight on framing like I do normally. But yeah, I feel. Oh, you think there weren't in third? Oh, that might be right, Clay Dog. That might be right. All right, let's go back to middle infielders now. Oh, 2/3 as many stolen bases. Oh, I stand corrected. Thank you, Clay Dog. Same caught stealing rate though. Interesting. So my normal second baseman would be Johnny Evers. Is 7 points way too much then? He plays both ways. He's amazing in the field. I do think errors will matter. He's a 110 error. Max has 25 combis and Christie. That doesn't help with my confidence going into bronze. His avoid K is wasted and his BABIP stinks. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Hall and Mankey. I thought I might even have a combi Mankey on here, or that might be the other team. I have two bronze teams. I do have the regular Mankey. Do I have the combi? No. I must have it on the other team. That's the Bill Hall, the new Bill Hall utility max. Yeah, I do have it. Do not have the combi. I didn't think I did, but I thought I had the Mankey combi. I will take Portuando for free. Wow, Max, you splurged 7 points for Hall, huh? Do I not have Piggy on this account? Yeah, I do. I do. Where is he? There he is. Oh, I have Billy Hamilton that I've been using on my dead ball team. He'll be my token combi. Oh, I like this Mark Bellhorn. I'm using Bellhorn for sure. He's 2 points. What do you mean? He looks fine v left. Oh, you mean he's going to give lefties a problem? I was like, no, wait, what do you mean? I'm going to use him v left. Don't tell me he's no good v left. um, I'm using Jim Fogarty in dead ball, but he's very expensive at 9 points. Max, is 9 points too much to play Fogarty? There's better for less, you think? Okay. Yeah, the dead ball doesn't have a cap, so I've been using him. Let me go to... Oh, I need a center fielder still. Is 6 points too much for Baumholtz versus right? Yeah, Gutierrez is I usually run in bronze. Is the 8 points doable because he's going to play both ways? I'm so bad at cap tournaments. I don't even think I have power on this team. Yeah, I don't. We'll pay double L10 for him. Wow, 146, 127, 139. That's amazing. Yeah, par is 2 points. Does Dion play for 1 point? All right, let's see. let's see if I can fit Gutierrez on there. Claydog thinks there are better corner outfielders out there. I believe that. But for 1 point. Oh, I'm not looking for power for contact. Oh, Scudero for free. I think I might take Scudero for free. I'm looking around here. Yeah, you took him for free, Juice Borer? Underdog, I'm going 6 relievers just because it's best of 9. I think other people might pitch fewer. Oh, Max, see, I didn't even think about chemistry. Gosselin's really splitty, right? Where is he? I might not even have him. I think I do. Oh, so he's good for chemistry, but he's not just chemistry. He can hit VR. All right, I might put him on temporarily, and he'll be the first cut. Well, actually, let me look at. I like Claydog's ideas of Pinsednik and Eisenreich. He's a statue defensively. That's amazing. Um, BABIP. 6 points seems pretty steep, though. Oh, while I'm here, let me make sure I add Owings and Caldwell. God, they're going to be expensive. I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford both of them. Um, you're using none of them. Wow. You said 4 points in your rotation? Um, how about Tom Brown for 3 points? I used to use him a lot early in the cycle before Avoid K became a problem. I'm gonna see if. Oh wait, who did I just add by mistake? I thought I was adding Tom Brown. I added someone by mistake. Oh, Reed Johnson. You like Eisenreich more? Oh, I must not have him because he's not showing up here. Yeah, I don't have him. Oh yeah, he looks great VR. Thanks for that suggestion, Claydog. For 4 points, I'll take that. Alright, how am I looking here? I've got 11 guys. I need a first baseman. At least one first baseman. I need a shortstop. Are folks using Stuffy? Yeah. You guys use Stuffy both ways? You went Siebert? I do have Siebert on this team. And then a free L5 Freeman. Oh, interesting. Do I not have Cardi on this team? Am I thinking about my other bronze team? No, I do. Oh, that's right. I have to look VL with him. I forgot with him. I have to look VL. See, but part of why I use Cardi VL in bronze is because of the power. If that's going to be nerfed, I don't know if I'd use those 7 points on him. I know Spore, so do I. And his last name is almost has left in it. No, yeah, Spore, I get that they won't be gone, but it, I also like that Cardi has eye that Stuffy does not have. Alright. We'll use Cardi VL. And then who am I going to use VR? Actually, what about Wally Joyner? Oh, he's 9 points. That's the problem with Wally Joyner. He's 9 points. I answered my own question. I gotta take a little break. I'm just gonna put myself on mute. Hey y'all, I forgot to do pack giveaways. Oh no. I want to put the form in the chat. Since we're not doing a experiment or sim, it's just gonna be the random wheel. Alright, spin to the chat. We'll spin it in like maybe 10 or 15 minutes. You don't have to be present to win, so even if you're gonna take off, go ahead and fill out a form. I think it just asks for your OOTP ID and your Twitch ID. I'll put your Twitch ID on the wheel, and that way you don't have to share your OOTP ID if you don't want to. Is anyone playing Eddie Casco, by the way? No, not Max. Use Ozzie Smith and Renteria. I was thinking about Ozzie. 6 points seem pretty steep, but it would be good to just plug in, play him out there and forget about him. Oh, you have Fryman both. That's interesting. I haven't looked at Fryman. Yeah. His glove is surprisingly good. Renteria. Prime is the same price as Ozzy. Yeah, I do like Ozzy's defense though. He's got that same problem though we saw earlier with the avoid K is going to be kind of wasted. Oh, that makes okay. That's interesting. I have Bellhorn at third VL. I think I am going to start Ozzy at short. Oh, I think I have an Ozzy Blues combi. Maybe that's on the other. That might be on the other team. Oh no, I do have an Ozzy Blues combi here. Just gotta boost them up. So he's the same price as Ozzy though, right? Isn't Ozzy? Yeah, Ozzy's 66 too. Max spent a lot on offense. All right, we're gonna start Ozzy Smith at short. Yeah, Max, you spent 7 points on Bill Hall, huh? Actually, I don't mind spending 2 points on Brad Miller VR. I might do just that. Oh, you splurged 9 points for the. Is everyone playing Parker? Max isn't. All right, let me put my pitching staff together first and see. Now I understand why Max isn't pitching Caldwell or Owings. But look at these bats. Look at those bats. Okay, so Mathewson for sure. See, I've never had to do this looking at the points before. See, so Harley Payne is only 1 point, but his BABIP sucks. Do I not play him? You have Payne in your pen. All right, Max. Oh, thanks, man. Hey, no, there's nothing wrong. If I had all combis, I'd be playing them too. I just don't have them. Here's Lefty. I like my Lefty in Deadball. He's 6 points, but I'm gonna spend it. All right, so I will take Payne then for 1 point. Probably running out of points. Max, I thought I did, but yeah, I do. Where is he? Why isn't he showing up? 126 control, right? Oh yeah, he is there. Sorry, he's there. I'm blind. I mean, Lamar Hoyt seems tempting for 1 point. Oh yeah, Clay Dog's got on Hoyt too. Okay. And oh, Clay Dog's using Silva too. Let me check out Silva. Oh, 2 points for Silva. You got the Mariners to blow 360 million for a player. Okay, so I use Cherokee Fisher in Deadball, but I think his 49 HRA is a little too low for his 1939. Okay, same with Clay Dog's in the same boat there. I was also psyched to use Quisenberry, but I think his HR is too low too. Although it's closer though. It's closer to my edge. Max is yeah. I see you're using him, Max, but you've got him boosted too. I think I'd be less scared about using him if he was boosted. I see Max is using getting Evaldi for free. Max, are you not afraid of that P-Babip? Not even a little bit. All right, if it's good enough for Max, it's good enough for me. He is free. He is a free card. Yeah, when it's free. No, exactly, Max. Yeah. All right, I've got 9 pitchers here. I think I'm going to end up doing the same thing here. I'm going to go all righties in the rotation and then lefty, righty in the pen. Start Carlson for Silva. Now everyone can hit. All right, let me find a couple cheap lefties. $60 to $62. And throws lefty. Oh, Bill Lee is 1 point. I might grab him for 1 point. That's kind of tempting. Well, actually, that might be it for my staff. So I'll do the same thing I've been doing. Let's see. Let me take a look at Charlie Lee. Claydog, yeah, I was just about to look him up. I do not have him. And he looks very interesting. For 2 points, especially. I was also going to look at the Slims. Oh, Harris is 8 points, so I won't be looking at Harris, but Saley is 3 points. I think I like who I have better, though, than Saley, so, but Charlie Lee is interesting. Oh, I think they added him automatically to the team. I did not mean to do that. Does he have really low HRA, Clay Dog? I feel like I've looked at him for dead ball before. Oh, low PBABIP. Okay, I knew I had looked at him for something. I'll take another look. I'll take another look. It's actually good that I had room so that Charlie Lee can be on this screen and I can compare him to the others. I mean, I like him better than. Well, I don't know. Let's see. I don't know who I would bump for him. If I can afford the 2 points, I will keep him around just in case. I kind of like this crew I have right now, though. Oh, although normally lefty starts for me, he's expensive to have in the pen. But the plan is to start him against teams that have lots of lefties. So, although, oh man, I'm not gonna be able to micro because I'll be at basketball games. I might have to try it on my phone. That's gonna be challenging. I didn't even think about that. All right, how many more spots do I have? I don't know how this happened. I have 2 roster spots and I have 32 points left. And I don't even have a first baseman yet, so I can go all out there. Oh, I've already got Cardi. So who's going to be my VR first baseman? I mean, am I crazy to be thinking about Wally Joyner? Siebert? But Joyner also has eye. Yeah, but I have 32 points left. No, I was completely expecting to go with Siebert or Eisenreich, but then I have all these points. Well, Siebert's 68. I didn't realize he's so expensive. Yeah, Jordan is 69, but I have tons of cap space, and Siebert's 68. I'm taking Joyner because of the eye. 1 extra point over Siebert for a lot more eye. I'm going to take. And maybe I can boost him too before the tournament starts. I mean, I have enough points where do I think about like a Tommy Butts or do I think about Tom Herr VR at second base? I have tons of cap space. I have tons of cap space. Oh, you're right, Clay Dog. That's what I used to do too, early in the cycle. I used to not even have contact on my view. It was just Babbitt, Power, and I at the beginning of the cycle. But that's why Tom Brown always pops for me, because I would do that. Actually, I don't have Tom Brown on this roster. I'm going to add Tom Brown. Um, that's also why like Jake Stahl used to pop. No, I don't have Gap on my view because I think of Gap as an addition to the base hit. So I would much rather focus on Babbitt, Power, and I. Although, like, I feel like people treat Gap as a replacement for Power in Deadball, and I don't think it is because of the way the base game, the way the sim engine treats Power is very different from the way it treats Gap. Because it seems to treat Gap as like you get a base hit and then it potentially adds Gap. But Power, if you hit a home run, that's separate from the hit calculation, so it just gives you more base hits. So I value Power way more than Gap, even in Dead Ball or close to Dead Ball. No, I agree, but it has to piggyback on a hit, whereas Power doesn't have to do that. So for me, Gap will always be secondary. No, I agree, but to me, the Gap is meaningless unless it has Babip to go with it. So for me, like I'll still filter on Babip because of that. Who was I thinking about? Oh yeah, see, for me, I just see see Babip. I mean, I can add it. What I have I have a pitching no DH view. This is my favorite view for this because I can see the hitting of my pitchers, which Max doesn't care about, but I do. And I'm not saying you're saying this, Clay Dog, but I don't subscribe to the view that like some people in Deadball or close to Deadball, they replace Power with Gap, and I don't believe in that at all. Yeah, see, Clay Dog. So I agree with you in general. I just don't know where that inflection point is. No, no, a Spore. There aren't, but to me, like Gap is still a second. To me, Gap is like a secondary offensive rating. Even in dead ball where there aren't home runs to hit. No, so I totally get your perspective, but to me, it'll still always be secondary to Babbitt. Yeah, yeah, no, no, yeah. Under the specific case that you just laid out, where it's at least 100 Babbitt, I would agree that there's value to it there. But in 1939, where there's still home runs, I would still probably look at Power before Gap. But in 1910, I think your approach totally makes sense more. I would totally do that. I was gonna look someone up, and now I can't think about who it was. Um, oh, you know what? I bet it's someone who's contact only and not BABIP. Because I was wondering about using Tom Her VR. Actually, he still has BABIP too. He just also has Avoid K. I just have so many points right now. I was like, I have 20 points still. I actually don't hate. I mean, I don't hate this defense because he'll at least turn double plays. I get so frustrated when I'm playing a middle infielder that has low turn DP, and I'm like, oh. You can't deal with that defense when he doesn't have an error. Yeah, sport, especially when I'm watching like a highlight or a replay, and I'm just like, I watch all those balls get thrown to the second, that get thrown to the turn and don't get turned. Oh, it's so frustrating. The thing is, I'd play him VR. Who am I playing at second base VR? Actually, I haven't filled this in yet, so let me see what the AI would start with. I'm definitely playing Bellhorn at third VL. And I'm not playing Jordan, I'm playing Cardi at first VL. And oh, I might actually have too many lefties right now. I guess I've got Scutero at second. Oh, they've got Piggy. Where do I want to play Piggy? Because he can play it everywhere. I guess second makes gives much sense as anywhere. Okay, I need some right-handed outfielders, it turns out. So I'll probably get rid of. See, to me, Brown is like Sano and Silver, where I feel like this is his big coming out party, where Avoid K doesn't matter as much, and his BABIP is gonna shine. Who are the right-handed outfield bats? Baffle, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We're all just nerding out on our PTCS roster builds. Oh, Bill Hall. I didn't thought about Bill Hall. D Block sent you. We are nerds. You can call us nerds because we know we're nerds. You're not telling us anything new. All right, let me find Bill Hall here. He'll probably pop under power, right? Oh, I forgot to. Hey, you guys are in time. There's a form pinned to the chat. We're gonna do a random. Oh wait, it's not pinned to the chat. Where'd it go? I thought I pinned it to the chat. I will repin it to the chat if I can find it. Okay, I will repost it. I know I put it out there because we have responses, but we're gonna do a random spin for 5 packs, and then we'll do another one later tonight. Look to form for tonight's first 5-pack giveaway. Yes, Baffle on for Tuesday. We just have to connect on which game and just make sure I have you ready to go. All right. So yeah, this is just a random spin of the wheel. So I just need your name and your OOTP ID to get you your packs. What was I looking up? Hall. I'm pretty sure I have Hall on this team. Oh, I will be ready, says Baffle. Yeah, that's nice, VL. Okay, I do have him. Let me look up. I guess if I sort by RIVL, he should show up. Is anyone playing J Bell for 1 point? I hadn't even thought about him for this, but his errors. Oh, his error is a little scary, isn't it? It's very scary. Yeah. Yeah, good call, Clay Dog. Oh, there's Bill Hall. Yeah, if I can take those 7 points, I would definitely want that on my lineup. Who would I cut? Yes, D Block is running Tom Hurt and J Bell. Amazing. That's great. That's so great. um, I felt like I was getting a bargain with Dion for 1 point, but he's really not going to play much. And if I don't need the point savings, let me just replace him with Bill Hall. And then that gives me a bat VL. And we are still 14 point. How am I still 14 points under the cap? I've got Ray Caldwell on the team. I've got Mika Owings on the team. I've got Joyner. I just added Bill Hall. And I've got Gutierrez. How am I still that far under? Baffled. Did you pull a 103 Pudge Rodriguez? That is amazing. That's awesome. I still have lots of room. I don't know how this happened. Is the capsule just super generous on this? Clyde, are you asking about Waldrop for this tournament? Now I have to look. Does he even have a card? Oh, are you guys talking about real life baseball? Why would you be talking about real life baseball? Come on, this is nerd fake baseball. Oh, I don't have. Okay, I have a cap on my search. That's why. Oh, you must not be talking about this tournament then, because his control is super low. All right, let's see. I still have 14 points to use up here. Okay. Brad Miller VR is gonna play. How about third base? And then Hal Smith is gonna catch VL. Oh my goodness. Waldrop melted down for D block in a PTCS. 5 batters faced, 4 walks and a hit. That's brutal. Oh man. That's brutal. Love the Hal Smith. Yeah, I think if we're ignoring defense, I like him too. Wait, are you talking about you said Clay I put David Parker. So I typed in David Parker instead of Dave Parker. I was like, what? Who is this David Parker? No, it's just funny because like I didn't even think about like editing. Oh, Stallings would be interesting. His mom calls him David. Stallings would be interesting. Let's see. Let me find out what to search for him with. We'll look for his IVL. And we'll look for catchers. There he is. Oh man, look at that VL. That's nice. How does that though compare to Hal Smith? Oh, so do you use Hal Smith VR and Stallings VL? Oh, interesting. I mean, if we're throwing catcher defense out the window, I guess I don't need Jeff Mathis. Plus, it gets lets me use one of my very few combinator cards. All right, Max. Good night. Thank you for your help tonight. Good luck tomorrow, and have a good stream in the morning. The girls have a basketball tournament, so I might not get to watch your stream, Max, in the morning. So have a good stream. Yes, in 5 hours. God, you had to say it that way, didn't you? Jeez. Actually, do I like Castro better VR than House? Let me see. I mean, Hal Smith is cheaper. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. He's spendy. Hal Smith is super cheap. I was just talking about how many points. I still have 12 points. What the? I don't understand how I'm not making a dent in those points. Do you like Castro better, but only if you're willing to afford him? Yeah. If at the very end I still have 7 points left, I might replace Hal Smith with Castro. All right, so Bill Hall, we want to play VL at. Where am I going to put him? Left field. I don't want Hamilton. We also have to put. I need someone who can play right field for Eisenreich. Am I going to start Para in center VR? I kind of like Gutierrez's offensive profile better anyway. More importantly, who's going to play right field VL instead of Eisenreich? Portuando only plays left. Bill Hall also only plays left. Podsednik? I don't think I have him yet, do I? Let me do that. Oh, I do have him. Well, he's better VR, though. I'm looking for someone VL. Alright, who do I have that's contact VL? And doesn't have to be a catcher. I want him to be a right fielder. Oh, how about Clemente? He's kind of spendy, but I have the points. Yeah, Goodrum's on here. How about Charbonneau? Is anyone playing Sharbs in this? Oh, Jeffrey Hammonds could be interesting. His power would be a little wasted, but oh, he's 9 points though. Goodrum is tempting. God, that his infield error is bad. What's his outfield error? Oh, it's also bad. His outfield error is also bad. Everyone has the same thought process when they took him. That's funny. Actually, I use Orville Singer a lot in bronze. He's only 6 points. He's not a great outfielder, but that's pretty good VL. Not awesome VL though. What about Charbonneau? I mean, he's the go-to VL bat, and I haven't heard anyone talking about him. I mean, I get that his power would be wasted, but the rest of his profile is still good. I could take him instead of Tom Brown. Is there some big reason that I'm missing that no one's taking Charbonneau? I mean, he's a bad right fielder, but I'd argue he's a better right fielder than Tom Herr and Jay Bell are second baseman. Is D-Block still here? That's so awesome that you're playing those two in the platoon at second base. I can tell I'm getting tired. I'm feeling very punchy. I'm, I think that's so funny, though. Oh, maybe I bat Piggy second with his walks. All right, how am I on? I'm still 8 points below. I like my pitching staff. My starters can all somewhat hit. I like my VL and VR starting lineups. Oh, I don't have Stalling starting yet. That's a big miss. There we go. So do I put Castro in? I have enough points to put Castro in. Yeah, where am I? Do I have bigger problems with my lineup? I'm starting Piggy both ways, but that seems fine. Like that eye's gonna do work, I think. I mean, I do have quite a few players with white text, white font, but oh, let's spin the wheel. Let me spin the wheel. Does anyone else want to get an entry in? All right, I'm going to close the form. Okay, we got 7 contestants. Let me put the wheel up. Okay, I'm going to shuffle 7 times, 5 packs to the winner. Good luck, everybody. Oh, so rigged. What the heck? All right, Max wins the packs. Congratulations, Max, who just had to take off, go to bed. He won the packs. We'll do another one of those later tonight. All right. I still am wondering if I did something wrong here, because I've got like Hall 67, Ozzie Smith, Charbonneau, even Billy Hamilton 64, Gutierrez, Eisenreich, Hardy. And I still kept Ray Caldwell, who's 69, Mika Owings is 68. I don't know how I'm still 8 points under the cap. I get that the average is 63, but I don't have that many zeros and ones on here, do I? Oh, I do have a lot of 61s, but still. I mean, I'll take it. Miller and Hamilton are the ones you look at upgrading. Yeah, Miller's not awesome, and I have enough other positional flexibility that I could upgrade him. So Miller right now is my VR third baseman. Does seem like there'd be better options there. Third base, contact VR. Oh, how about Larry Gardner? Oh, I'm totally gonna take Larry Gardner. Phil Hall. Larry Gardner. And then I can put Larry Gardner VR. Oh wait, no. I was thinking of Brad Miller. Sorry. I need Bill Hall. I do need Bill Hall. Shoot. It's getting late. I'm getting confused. So I had Bill Hall VL playing left field VL. Okay, so same approach, different question. What are my options in left field VL? Oh, Jeffrey Hammonds. That could be interesting. Otis Nixon could be fun. Yeah, but I don't want. Actually, he's not terrible VL. It's just his eye gets really bad, I guess. Yeah, I'm talking VL. His contact and BABIP are still good, but his eye falls off. I have enough points where I could bring. No, I got confused. I was talking about Bill Hall, but I was looking at Brad Miller. Brad Miller, I want to keep. Bill Hall is the one I could potentially upgrade. And I got confused, and I was looking to replace Brad Miller, who I don't want to replace because I like him there. Oh no, wait! But I like Bill Hall's bat VL. Oh yeah, I forgot about Dave Parker. I keep forgetting about Dave Parker. You keep saying Dave Parker, and I keep forgetting to look at how much he. I know he cost 69 points, but wait, do I not have him on this team? I don't think I have him on this team. Huh. Oh wait, yeah, I do. Why isn't he showing up? I'm searching, but oh, do I have a filter on? No. Oh, because I have a left field filter on. That's why. There he is. Okay. Is he right field only? Yes. So he'd replace Billy Hamilton, but I love Billy Hamilton VR because he has 108 contact. The BABIP's a little low, but the 145i is awesome. I mean, I could use Parker as a Eisenreich upgrade, I guess, but Eisenreich's already pretty good VR. Just doesn't have power, but hmm. You'd rather have both of them over Hamilton? I'm also planning to run Hamilton too at leadoff. Oh, but you told me that stolen bases were not actually up. I forgot about that. So I need to rethink that approach. So I can move Eisenreich to left and bench Hamilton. I don't want to bench 145i though. That's so good. Who would I cut? I would probably cut Scudero or Portuondo, right? I'm not using either of them. Actually, at that point, I might go over in points finally. Yes, that would put me 1 point over. What about a straight up upgrade at third base VR? And now I am talking about Miller. Oh, then we're back to Larry Gardner. I could do that. I could take Brad Miller out and put Larry Gardner in. We have 1 point left, and I have a much better VR third baseman. Actually, I like that better as a move. Okay, I think I'm ready to call this one done. All right. Submit team. And let me switch over to the other silver. Yeah, Claire, I'm sorry I kept confusing myself. Thank you for being patient with me there. It happens all the time this time of night. That's so true. How are your builds coming, Clay Dog? That was my dog shaking his collar. Done with all of them except gold. Nice. Oh, I finished third, fourth place in daily live today. Awesome. I think that's a choice pack. Alright, so this is my other silver account. Oh, sorry, other bronze account. God, I'm getting so confused. This is why they say driving while you're sleepy is almost as dangerous as driving while you're intoxicated. All right. Same deal here. Let's start with well, we don't care about catcher defense, then let's just go right to infielders. Okay, so this team doesn't have the Aussie. I guess we'll go Aussie instead of Aussie. And then we will do Bill Hall right from the beginning. Oh, let me open this on the other tablet. All right. Dang it. I bet I am going to end up raiding into Max in the morning. I can already see it coming. Okay, so Piggy and Bellhorn. I don't know if I have Bellhorn on this team. Oh, I do. Good. Looks like if we look up Babbitt v left. There's Bellhorn. And we want Piggy. Piggy will be I. There's Piggy. Here's Dennis Menke on this account. We did add Gardner on the other one, so let's take Gardner now. And then outfielders, we took where are all the outfielders? Wait, did I already add them? Where are... Like, where's Gutierrez? Do I not have Gutierrez on this team? That seems really bizarre. I do. Why is he not showing up? Oh, I bet I have some kind of filter. Oh, I have third base filter on. Duh. Okay, so I do have Ozzie Smith. Let me go back and fix that then. And we want... Why no one else is showing up there? There's Gutierrez and Para. Who else do we want? Okay, let's go to batting now. There's Eisenreich. Take him. There's Joyner. We had him. Scooter was free. We had him. Rico Cardi, we took him. That's only 11. Who am I missing? Charbonneau, who I might not have on this team. Yeah. So who are my alternatives? Oh, maybe I'll take Hammonds. Or Hammond, the singular. Do I not have Hammond on this team either? Oh, it is Hammonds, plural. I do have him on this team. Oh, because I was searching by contact. Well, this might put me over if I use Hammond. Hammonds. Let me get the rest of the team together first then. Portolando is free also. Did I already add him? Why is he not showing up? Oh, because he doesn't really show up under anything. Okay. Maybe BABIP. There he is. Bartolo Portuondo. Who else do we have? Oh, the catchers. Stallings and Smith. All right. That gets us up to 14. Bill Hall, I have. Oh, Billy Hamilton. That other Hamilton was fully boosted. That's why I think he was much better. This guy is not going to be as boosted. Might not be as appealing. Maybe on this team I take Parker. Maybe this is a team where we take Mr. David Parker. There he is. Okay, so the only one we're missing here is Charbonneau. We could just put Clemente out there, but it has no I. Otis Nixon just doesn't have the power, but has the contact BABIP and I. Let's try it with Nixon first. And then let me grab my pitchers. Alright, so we went with Control. Silva. Mathewson. Hoyt. Carlson. Payne. Lefty. How many is that? It's only 6. Oh, Caldwell and Owings. Why does it feel like I'm missing people? Do Do I not have Mika Owings on this team? I do. Oh, his control is lower. It's P-Rabbit. Oh, Charlie Lee we have. Oh, no, wait. Do we have Charlie Lee? No, he's on the bench. There's Mika Owings. Where's Caldwell? Oh, wait, did I already have him added? No. That's weird. We have Ray Caldwell. Oh, I have to sort by HRA. That's why. What if I just search by his hitting? That might be the faster way. There he is. And what about Mathewson? I think I already added him. So Hoyt, Payne, Evaldi, and Bill Lee. There's Bill Lee, 61 points. There's Evaldi, 60 points, free. Alright, then we'll go Mathewson first. Carlson. Caldwell Owings, okay. Oh, we're over capped by 1 point. Can mess around. Well, if we have Otis Nixon, maybe we don't need Para. So we can pull a point from them by getting a different outfielder. Oh, how about we just replace a pitcher? I actually don't love Caldwell for this format. It could be almost anybody. Oh, whatever happened with McCaskill? Or wait, was that Silver? I'm so confused. What? Why is no one showing up for that? That's so weird. Kirk? Where's Kirk McCaskill? Oh, I'm looking in the combi shop. Duh. Thank you, Smiley Face Jane. And that was from silver. I'm doing bronze now. Smiley Face Jane, I'm very tired and confused right now. I am 1 point over the cap and almost done with this bronze roster. And I'm looking to shed a point. I was looking to downgrade either Otis Nixon or Para by 1 point. Yeah, he was a silver. I was very confused. I'm sorry to fear you're not feeling well. That sucks, especially when we're headed into like a big, exciting PTCS weekend. Do you think that's going to affect how your teams do, or were you able to do your rosters and stuff? Where could I shed a point? Can I do something with Dennis Menke, who's a 64? Oh, you haven't done your depth charts manually? You just left it to the AI? Well, hopefully that doesn't come back to bite you. It's Mick says it's your flu game. That's funny. Well, I'm going to do another random wheel spin in a little bit. I don't know how long a little bit is exactly, but I guess I could use this Eddie Casco instead. 63. Who could Casco replace? Nobody. Okay. Who can I replace? Oh, Otis or Para. Or pitcher. What pitcher is? Oh, yeah, Caldwell I think might be replaceable here in this format. Who is the best 68-point pitcher? Hey Marbek, welcome in. We're doing roster building for PTCS. Clay Dog, I think I'm gonna take out Ray Caldwell. The more I look at him, the more I think that's a modern profile, and I think I'm just enamored of the bat, and that's not a good reason to keep him in there. So I was looking for like a 68 point or less replacement. Hmm. How about Nick Strinchevich? I mean, he doesn't have to be 68 points, but he happens to be 60 points. Or Charlie Lee. I know you're a Charlie Lee fan. Charlie Lee is probably the better arm here, so let's take out Caldwell. Put in Charlie Lee. Yeah, that looks good. Now I have 6 points left. If I could get that Charbonneau on this account, the other account has one. McNick's excited for PTCS drops. You drew all your. Oh, did you purchase a Burns? Corbin Burns? Oh, missions. Missions. Got it. Got it. I don't think this is going to get filled before PTCS, so let's see. What else could I do? I could use those points to replace Otis with Jeffrey Hammonds, VL. I mean, the power would be wasted, but I actually think if you, I mean, it's not fully wasted. Let me see what Hammonds looks like compared to that. Because Hammond still has good contact in Babbitt. Wow, Otis out contacts him. Otis has a better eye, too. With the power nerf, that's going to really cut down on Hammond's advantage there. And Otis is a better defender, so. Andy from Sheffield fully pivoted. All points going to combies. Awesome. I mean, I could just finish with 6 points left on the table. Actually, let me put the lineups together and see where the holes are. Third base. No, Bellhorn starts VL. Hal Smith is going to start VR. Bill Hall is in left. Oh, it's my face, Jane. Right after you told me about my live silver, I made it to the semifinals. As soon as I fixed it. Yeah. I actually may have gone further, but that's where I stopped following it because I was doing these roster builds. Who's playing first base VL? Have you watched any? What's LIDOM? I don't know what that is. Soto might go play some games there. And I learned from watching Fernando that those games were fun. Oh, Dominican Winter League. I have not watched any of that. It does sound interesting, though. Oh, Rico Cardi is my first baseman VL. How do you watch that on YouTube, or is it televised by some channel? Usually some weird stream in Twitter. Definitely not anything legit. Okay, I think this roster might be done, or at least close enough for me to call it done. The question is, when are we going to have time to boost these combis? Because I still have 3 more rosters to build. Alright, let me switch over to another account. This time we'll do Iron. So Smiley Face Jane, are you just trying to stay warm and get better in bed, or are you up and finishing up your rosters or your drafts? Look at that, 3rd and 4th place in late Iron today too. Nice. Let me see how that live silver team ended up doing. Oh, I'm still in it. We are still in live silver. Finish your rosters in bed. That's one good thing about the laptop is you can. That's why I used to fall asleep though doing drafts. I would start doing them in bed and I would fall asleep. Oh, we're in the final. We're up 3-2. The only downside is we don't get choice packs for this. We get 75 standard packs if we win. More standard packs. This account already has 3,047 packs. We get 75 standard packs. But more importantly, we get a bunch of PTCS points. So Spyfish Shane, thank you. This is because of you. You told me that I had some openings on my roster. I fixed it right away. And that very day, we're in the final. You want me to go back to my old roster if I face you? So thank you for that. Let's see. The West Virginia Black Bears have you to thank for their loss. Blue Samurai G, who we see sometimes, owes you thanks for that loss. Dale Point owes you a thanks for their loss. Casey Nth, the Bothell Draculas, and Ace Rutherford. If any of you are in hearing distance of this, Smiley Face Jane, help me eliminate you. Alright, let me you know what? I'm gonna leave this on. I need to take the dog out for a quick walk. And when I come back I will download the sim and see what happened. Alright, I'll be back shortly. I guess I should run ads or something. And then we'll do another pack giveaway too. Oh, I was screwing up Spyface's data. Of course I was. That's funny, Spyface. That was great. That was great. All right. Downloading the last sim here. Oh, look at that. We won. All right. Sweet. Oh, again, thank you, Smiley Face Jane. This doesn't happen unless Smiley Face Jane tells me your roster's messed up. So thank you. Just when I was running low on packs. Amazing. Look at that. It's already gone up. It's now up to 31.23. All right, let me see what I missed in the chat here. Oh, it's funny though. The stats are why you noticed it. Okay. Oh, Credo, did you get an Ozzie Smith combi? Nice. Claydog loves Scott Posednik. Oh, spoiler alert from Claydog. I did win. Yes. Yeah, RNG is gonna RNG. That is probably how I won. That's true. All right. Well, that's cool. Awesome. All right, I'm gonna switch over to my Iron accounts now. Oh yeah, I was waiting to sign up for a tournament until that. I have to sign up for gold only. Oh, good. It's not full yet. It's far from full. All right. And we got to sign up for. I think I signed up for Live Silver again. I sure did. All right. Swipe Chain, what rosters do you still have to finish tonight? All right. Let's see. Oh, am I signed up for everything I need to be signed up for on this one? Gold. Yes, gold only. Yes. And then silver. Yes. You have 16 more still to do? Holy cow. Oh my goodness. I thought I was in rough shape. And you're not feeling well on top of that. That's a bummer. Well, heavy is the head that wears the crown, right? But hopefully it makes you feel better to hang out with us while you do your builds. Yeah, I like this format too. I like the I realize I don't mind caps if it doesn't go all the way down to iron. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna sign up for these perfect drafts and then build my rosters. Yeah, D Block, I know that makes sense to you, but to me, it's just really I have a hard time with those caps that go all the way down to iron. I think I just have a hard time like being ruthlessly efficient with my points. I'm just not very good at it. Oh, this account needs to sign up for some iron tournaments and also live diamond. Okay, there's a Tuesday. Okay, I just need to figure out what I'm signing up for here. Late iron, live iron. Oh shoot! I also have to make Saturday Iron Warrior lineups. I haven't done that yet either. Oh, I'm gonna be up all night again. Dang it. I mean, they're fun, but I'm running out of time. I'm like so tired. And I started these early too. I started some yesterday. All right, let's figure this out. I used to play Iron Cap, so this shouldn't be too different from Iron Cap. Although there are a bunch of new Iron cards that I haven't factored in yet. Okay, so I'm not caring about catcher defense tonight, so we'll skip that. How many points do we get for iron? We could average 46. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, well, we're definitely taking Wally Backman. I wonder if this is where I take Bones Eli to save points. Also relatively cheap is Everett Cabrera. Or do I just go ahead and take the Walt Weiss or the Nick Ahmed? lot of Walt Weiss's is from Avoid K though, which I don't love. Nick Punto's a 59. Probably won't take him today. Here's the live Nick Ahmed. I think it's Everest Cabrera then. And then we'll see. We'll come back and scoop up some upgrades if there are enough points left. Benitez, low iron, only 48 points. Only 8 points, I mean. Gabe Kapler is also only 4 points. I like that. All right, let's go find some catchers. Well, we'll grab Steve Lyons to put him somewhere. I don't know where yet, but we'll put him somewhere. Actually, I guess I still do want to do this defensive view because I want a catcher who can actually catch. And I've added offensive ratings. Oh, Con Daly's expensive. Does Con Daly play both ways? Kind of. All right, we'll take a discount later if we have to. I'm gonna just try starting with him. And we'll take Rudy Kemler to back him up, I guess, if he's free. And then we'll just get a bunch of hitters. Oh, Jose Iglesias for 8 points. Shortstop VL. I like that. Polonia VR for 9 points. I like that. Ulitz VL for 6 points. Like that a lot. Pid Purdy VR for 4 points. I'll take that. How about I? Oh, love this Ian Happ card. 9 points for Ian Happ. Oh, Ricky's only 6 points. That's interesting. I'll try out Ricky for 6 points. Jim Hendricks is a bad guy, but he's 13 points. That's pretty pricey. All right, how many batters do I have so far? Ooh, 13. Okay. Let's see where we are. Okay, Kapler's going to play VL, as is Willits. So Willits can play left field VL. Kapler can play center field. Well, does Benitez play both ways, I guess? I have too many outfielders. I don't know if Ricky stays on the team, even though he's only 6 points. Okay, Wally Backman's not playing second base VL. Okay, we need some VL infielders. Davy Cruz can play short VL. No I, though. Oh, Calaspo versus lefty. If we have enough points, he would be great at third. Wait, Cabrera's there. Can Cabrera play second? Yes. And then Calaspo plays. Oh, wait. He might even be better at second. No, we'll put Calaspo at third. Then Iglesias, Willits, Happ. Okay, catcher. No, Condale can play both ways. Oh, we need a. Oh, where's Oh, does Sexton not play because of the power? I mean, it's not that there's no power. He still brings the BABIP. He doesn't bring much I, though. That might be a waste of 16 points then. Who's going to play first base VL? Geez, Jesse Tanakel can hit. But can't play any positions, and there's no DH. Who plays first base VL? I mean, what happens if I use Richie Sexton? Oh, he's terrible. He's much better VR. That's weird. He's reverse splitty. Roger Peckinpah is actually very good VL. Who's my shortstop VL right now? Oh, Iglesias. Iglesias is shortstop only. I think Peckinpah is too. That's a bummer. Hey, Spyface Jane, if you're still around, who are you playing at first base VL in Iron? Contact VL. And first base. Oh, George Burns. Interesting. Oh, what if we do BABIP versus lefties? Oh, Scott Sheldon. That's interesting. Okay, I'm going to grab a Scott Sheldon. And then he will play first base VL. What about shortstop VR? Cabrera. Okay. He's playing third. Iglesias. Alright, can we find a shortstop this VR? Oh, Ellie Dela Cruz. That's interesting. Tony Womack. Tony Womack is 16 points, but that could be good. Let's start with Ellie though, because that's only 9 points. Oh, Paul Sorrento VR would be interesting. Okay, Ellie Dela Cruz. How am I on points? 47 points. Okay, let's get some pictures first. Clay Dog meant to type that in OOTP. That's amazing. We're all getting a little punchy out here. All right. Let's see. Blake Bevan. Sherry Smith. Interesting. Mark Burley. Jack Warhop and Johnny Couch. All right, Clay Dog. Have a good night. Good luck with your combi boost tomorrow in the tournament. Is anyone pitching Jesse Tannehill in Iron? The bat's good, but the pitching looks pretty bad. Holy cow, I'm suddenly 44 points over the cap. When did that happen? Hey, Star. We're just working on our PTCS rosters. We did do a random wheel spin for 5 packs earlier. I guess you missed that. Oh, then if you were entered, you didn't miss anything. Who won in the first spin? It was Max. Rigged, totally rigged. I don't know how I got so far over the cap. Con Daily probably way too expensive at 17 points. That helped a lot. Colaspo also way too expensive at 17 points. Okay, now we're 9 points over the cap. Have to cut a couple of these expensive pitchers. I guess Hank Weiss is kind of pricey. Okay, we're back under. You get a lot more under though. So you have a lot of spots to fill still. John Coleman's free, so we're keeping him. Broly's a lefty. I'd like to keep him. Johnny Couch, I guess. 56 points. Okay, now let's try building this pitching staff again. All right, Gullickson is 11 points. That's still a lot. All right, Constantine's just 5 points, so that's a good starting point. Yeah, it's like I say, the caps make it definitely more challenging. Chris Walsh for 2 points. Kip Wicker for free. Okay. Another righty and a lefty, and we have 17 points still. Busky for 3 points. I like that. Patsy Flaherty for 6 points, I guess. Oh wait, that's 11 pitchers. That's too many. I guess it's Busky. Okay, I have 2 more spots and 11 points to fill. And I need a catcher. Moberg is free but has no eye. Actually, this Bert Campaneris profile is really good. And he's only 6 points. We're going to add him. And we're still looking for a catcher. Let's find that one I could actually catch. Mac Wheat's a 40 but has no bat at all. At least Moberg has contact. Oh, it's from a Void K though, not BABIP. Okay, let's just filter for under 45. Connie Mac is 55. Way too much. I actually like this Biggio, but we'd have to make room. It's 13 points. Actually, this Barlow for 47 points is not bad. We are full, and we are 2 points over. All right, let's see what our lineup looks like before I start cutting people. All right, Willits is left field VL. First base VL was Scott Sheldon. Second base VL was just Campaneris. And then versus righties, Polonia. Does Ian have play both? Oh, we have Gabe Kapler still. He can play center, VL. Okay, so we have Ricky on the roster. He's not doing anything. He's not starting VL or VR. So then we can replace him with a, what do we have? What's our budget? A 44 outfielder. All right, what's the best offense we can get for 44 points? Oh, Todd Hollandsworth could be interesting. Ken Hubbs is second base only. Can't play center field. Can barely play right or left. Oh, we already have Pid Purdy as a left-handed bat. How about a right-handed bat? Keeps coming back to Davy Cruz. Oh, Rusty Kuntz. This might be a moment for Rusty Kuntz. I like it. I like it. And then a VL. Where's he going to play VL? Let's see. Well, this is very good VL. Half. Mm. Yeah, okay. I like that. Okay, I think this is about as good as we're going to get with this Iron Squad. What? Which Cy Young, Jeff DeJar? The 10, the 104 or the 100? Either case, that's still pretty. Just the 100, but that's still pretty awesome. Still helps with lots of missions and stuff. Congratulations, man. That's a good pull. All right. I think. I think I'm gonna call this one done. All right. All right. Yeah, this one's done. This one's done. Oh, I have to do sliders. Campaneris can steal too, huh? Interesting. And then Ellie. All right, we'll call that one done. Let me switch accounts real quick. Okay, this account also has a silver and an iron entry. I mean, you need as many 100 pictures as you can get for missions. Oh. All right. Well, we know we're taking Gabe Kapler. Actually, this 41 Mike Squires makes you good VR. He only plays first base though. We know we're gonna take Rusty Kuntz again. All right, so take Iglesias again. We'll take Barlow to catch. Willits. Ooh, Delmon Young is actually pretty affordable. All right, there's Wally Backman. We need him. Polonia is just 9 points and good VR. Scott Shelton ended up being pretty awesome. VL. All right, let's just do pictures first. Oh, I'm so tired. I need to rethink my approach next time we have caps. Andy from Sheffield's not surprised that I'm tired. Oh, Bruce Perenni can hit. That's good to know. Let's just add him, actually. Sean Lyons, I want that positional flexibility. Take this Pid Purdy again, VR. John Coleman's a free pitcher. Beniquez in center field. Let's try Mo Berg at catcher this time. Backup catcher. And Bones Eli at short. How many people is that? 15, not bad. And who was it that's the shortstop? Tom Barlow? I mean, the catcher, yeah. Tom Barlow's the catcher. All right, so Delmon Young. Oh, man. He can't really play left field at 47. That's not going to work. Okay, VL. Rusty Coots. Gabe Kapler. And Beniquez. Gabe Kapler will be right field. How about second base? Oh, Reggie Willits. We want him in there somewhere. Like Kapler can play center. And Willits can play right. Who's the better right fielder, Rusty or Willits? Rusty is, surprisingly. Okay, and then VR. Polonia, yes. Womack, yes. Iglesias, yes. They don't have. Oh, interesting. Lions can play center field pretty well. Okay, not bad. Oh wait, Sheldon's. No, we need a first baseman VR. Oh, Mike Squires. I was looking at him earlier. And he's only 1 point. Oh, Backman is not playing VL. Okay, Bones Eli's not going to work. We need a third baseman VL. Who's not too expensive. Yeah, 58 points. We haven't done our pitching staff yet. Oh, Bert Campaneris for 6 points will definitely work. Okay, not bad. Okay. All right, I think I'm ready to call this one done too. Oh, gotta do slider still and depth chart. Oh, Andy from Sheffield with a totally irrelevant nugget. In modern era, Beckett seems to only gain plus 3% Ks over Sealy, Baker, and Hap, despite 40 to 50 points of increased stuff. That is interesting. There was a theory of diminishing returns on stuff last year in PT24 as well, around the Edwin Diaz card. Who was my top base dealer? I had someone with a 113 steal. They are not in this roster. Oh, Cabrera. How did I forget Everett Cabrera? Cabrera was playing on both sides. What position? Oh, Womack wasn't playing before. Yeah, so okay, there we go. Okay, we'll just do a lot less dealing with Steam. Alright, we'll still need a pitching staff. Blake Bevan, we'll take him again. Sherry Smith. Well, that's a lot of points, though. We gotta be careful about this time. Patsy Flaherty we'll take again. Jeff Coat for free. Castanti for 5 points. Rick Porcello for 5 points is interesting. You know what? That is a pretty big crowd for the middle of the night. Gene Packard, we'll take that for 9 points. We have 25 players and we're at 19 points left. So we can upgrade the pitchers a bit. What pitchers are we missing? No, we have them all. Oh, this is contact. I want control. There we go. We wouldn't use Jeff Francis anyway. Has too many points. Fred Anderson also too many points. Marco Estrada too many points. Yeah, all the players we're missing are super high point pitchers anyway, so I don't think we'd be using them. Okay, so we're not missing anybody. Okay, if I could upgrade to somebody, who would I take? We could take this Brian Anderson. That 35 home run allowed is really scary, though. I mean, at iron is maybe not so bad. Brian Clutterbuck's a 50. Chris Haney's a 53. Okay, let's see. We could put even in the rotation. Oh, Brady doesn't fit at all. Just because he can hit, he doesn't fit here at all. Let's see, we can go Hal Jeffcoat. Bevan and Porcello. Okay, if that's our rotation, we need a lefty and another lefty and another righty in the pen. We'll take a chance on Brian Anderson. That HRA is worrisome, but then a righty. I'll have to take this couch, but that's 16 points. Oh, somehow we have room now. What did I change? Oh, I took Brenny out. That was a big change. Okay, now what can we do with these additional points we have? Is it possible after this I just have one more to go? Oh, and then I have to do those Saturday Iron Warrior rosters. Okay, I have 14 points I can spread around here. What can I do with them? You did go with Gullickson. I do have the points now. I could go Gullickson. Yeah, let's add Gullickson. Who would I take out? I guess replace Hal Jeffcoat. But he's a freebie. Hate to waste that. I think it's him though. Alright, let's add Gullickson. I do like his profile. Alright. Thanks, Smiley Face Jam, for letting me know about Gullickson. I was on the fence on him. Okay, we have 3 points if you want to spread those around now. I don't know, I think we did a pretty good job. I'm ready to call it done. Alright, we have another gold roster to do now. Okay. Gold is pretty foreign to me, so it was literally just live gold and gold open. Oh, I already put something together here. What did I do? Four-man rotation. Why do we have 11? Alright, who's the weak link down here? I don't know if I like these lower controls of the starting pitchers. That seems like a bad idea. just have a bunch of purchases for the silver team, so nothing came in for gold. Let's sort the Let's start the pitchers by control. See who we're missing. Well, now Barrios has the shape we're looking for, with only 2 points. I don't think I can take these little controls. I think Al Mall's got to go. And then we add Barrios. Who else? This Larson profile also no good. I think I'm getting suckered in by these pitchers who can hit. We'll go all lefties. See, this McKay can hit, but that control. I mean, the stuff is good, but we're not going to be striking out a lot of batters in that era. Whatever. We'll try it out. We'll see what happens. Oh, wait. Al Orr should definitely be starting. That's a starting profile. Over Ray Collins. Barrios, too. That's a really good profile. I just don't think we have a... Well, we need lefties, though, so we do need McKay. Oh, Quisenberry we can bring on. Wow, McKay's expensive too. Let's cut McKay. We'll replace him with a cheaper lefty. Quisenberry. Need some lefties now. Oh, Hank Robinson, definitely in. Kenny Rogers also has the right profile. I guess Rick Wise. All right, where are we? We're 8 points under. Okay, and then can we get one more lefty? Terry Mulholland for 1 point. Who do we cut? I guess McAndrew has the lowest control. Okay. So that's done. Lineups. We have 5 points we could potentially use to upgrade here. Undercard second. Bauer at catcher. Third base. Fakins or Jacob Wilson. Yeah, Jacob Wilson's really good. He can play both ways, I think. Okay, then for lefties. Can we get a center fielder V left? All right, we're looking for a third baseman that can hit VR. Oh, Vip Roberts could do it. Newt Allen can also probably do it. Vip is actually better though. I like that. Who do we replace? Castillo's great VL. No problem. It's been happening a lot tonight. I think if people are getting tired. Maybe it's Piper Davis we'll take out for now. Actually, wait. Do we have roster? Oh yeah, we can keep Piper Davis. And we can add who do I want to add? Oh, Bip Roberts. And then Bip is going to be third base V, right? so we can add one more player with up to 81. Let's see what we can find. Oh, Jesse Winkler is 1 point. He can mash righty. See, that's awesome. Yeah, let's add Winkler to the team. Winkler is outfield only. Okay. Alright, he'll just be an extra bat off the bench. That's fine. Didn't do a great job of setting up the platoons here, but actually, maybe I don't want a lefty bat. Maybe I want a righty bat. What's the best righty bat we have? JD Martinez, but he can't play in the field. Terry Shumpert, interesting. Second, third, left, center. If we open it up, Aoki's interesting as a lefty who can mash lefties. Waisalu is way too expensive. Kevin Young for 82 points. Would have to free up 1 point. Kevin Young's an 82. Who do we just add? Shumpert. Oh, we just had a Winkler. It was an 81. Where could we get 1 more point? Ah, screw it. I'm done. This is fine. Alright. Studying for exams, you always reach that point where you're like, if I don't know it now, I'm not going to know it. Done. I'm at that point for PTCS, I think. Oh, I don't think I said a strategy. I should go back and I think I need to check all of them actually. Okay, you know what? Let's get ready to do one more pack giveaway. We'll spin the wheel. I'm going to copy the form we used before. Okay, I'm going to put a link to this in the chat. Let me unpin the old one still hanging out up there. Alright, link to form for tonight's second 5-pack giveaway. It's just going to be a random draw. Good luck, everybody. Just fill out the form. You don't have to be present to win. And I'm going to refill my water and take a quick break, and then we'll do the pack giveaway. Alright, I'll be back. Give everyone a little extra time to fill out the form. I check on this other gold account before we do it. Yeah, I didn't set this strategy. I'm worried that I didn't set any of the strategies. Hey, Cavicom. Good morning for you. It's still nighttime for me. I'm still up from 10 p.m. Pacific time. Trying to finish my rosters. Alright, let me switch screen. Hey, Cavicom, there's a form pinned to the chat if you want to enter our random 5-pack giveaway. Oh. You know what? I need to add Combinator Bip Roberts. We'll take out regular Bip Roberts. And we'll add Combinator Bip Roberts. Oh, he's already in the reserve. No, it's just a Winkler Bip Roberts. Okay. Alright, let me switch accounts. Let me check how much work this team needs, and then we'll do the drawing. Okay, let's see. I sure hope I started this one. I think this is the first one I did. I think it's almost done, if not done. Because I'm running out of gas here. Alright, we're 4 points under the cap. We have a pitching staff. Oh, Clark Griffith. I should find Clark Griffith with the other team, too. That's a good call. Oh, yeah, I put Bingo DeMoss on this team. Interesting. This team could use a right-handed bat. Does Brett play? Well, he's alright VR and VL, I guess. Okay, yeah, this kind of tracks. I don't think any of my teams have strategies set up for them. That's a bummer. Let me at least do it for the silver one, and then we'll do the drawing. If you're about to hit submit, go ahead and please finish that up. Spleen, we're about to do a 5-pack drawing, random drawing. The form is pinned to the chat if you want to enter. Please feel free. I'm about to wrap up my stream, I think. Hopefully someone's coming on soon. Oh, now it's just started? Perfect. Thank goodness. Alright, that's I think that's my cue to close the form. Oh, actually, oh, spleen is in. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, form is closed. What time am I returning? I am going to stream again at 10 p.m. Pacific time, my normal time. So you can get late night PTCS drops from me. Alright, we're going to do the random wheel spin, which I don't like to do. Usually all of our pack giveaways are based on guessing how our experiments go, but doing pack rips, doing roster builds tonight, there's really nothing we could guess about, so we are going to have to resort to doing the random wheel. Okay, here are the folks who have entered. There are 6 of you. It's too late. Yeah, I know, Kava. I rarely get to stream to you, but I will be listening, maybe even watching your stream Sunday morning around my kids' sports activities. Alright, we'll shuffle this 6 times for our 6 entrants. And we'll give it a spin. Oh, of course. Smiley Face Jane wins everything. Smiley Face Jane wins the pack giveaway. Alright, congratulations, Smiley Face Jane. Let's, oh, what happened? I lost the form. Alright, here's Smiley Face Jane, the winner. Alright. If whoever won packs today, Smiley Face Jane and Max, you'll get them in hopefully 1 to 2 days. Oh, maybe longer because it's the weekend. But you will get them soon. Yeah, Nas is on. He is doing PTCS. Alright, we're going to raid on over to Nas Base. Alright, thanks for hanging out. Sorry it wasn't our usual fun experiment or weird base game simulation or community game, but especially chat, thanks for your help. Clay Dogs, My Face Jane in particular, Kitty Poo Poo also. Thanks for your help with the roster builds. Wow, 6 hours. I think that's the longest I've ever streamed. That flew by because I was doing these rosters. Alright. Let's go say hi to Nasbase. And he'll be, I think, does he have PTCS drops? Or he may have regular affiliate drops, which we also need to collect, so enjoy.